it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the center.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Cleveland with the ball. Garland the pass to Mobley. Lets a floater go. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Fox goes in. Nobody near Barnes. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, smart enough to know that there's going to be congestion in there when he's attacking. Barnes gets to that in-between game.
Garland against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. It's up a 3. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Fox. Barnes has got 5 now.
Just a little screen and roll situation. Barnes with the athletic catch and finish. So nicely done.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Allen a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Fox, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Allen outside to the right side. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Here's Barnes. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fox against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Fox. Mitchell passes to Allen. Over Fox. They get it back. Moves back up. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell up top, guarded by Fox. Here's Mobley. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Fox. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Outside Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Sacramento making their last shot. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Outside, Fox. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Allen, right side. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving it around. Garland kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Here he goes. Stolen by Mitchell. For 3, Murray.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okoro out there with George Niang. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." He certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. Barnes left side from the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Barnes has got 10 points. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is. Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Sabonis' screen on LeVert. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Kings. And Rubio kicks to Niang. Inside, here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Kings leading now by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Niang. Passes it to Okoro. Back to Niang. For Murray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Harrison Barnes cooking a little bit. I like the aggression we're seeing out of him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
On the court now, it's your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Then for the Kings, Lance checked in for Sabonis. Chris Duarte comes in for Keegan Murray. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Malik Monk. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Fox against Garland. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Fox kicks to left. The pass to Duarte. Garland against Fox. He feeds it to Barnes. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Len's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Fox against Garland. It's Fox with the try. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Free throw good. Fox and Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Fox hits them both. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A kick out to Mobley. Cruz passes to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Mitchell.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Fox goes in. That one goes. Count it. Fox has got 17 now.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Well, terrific defense by Alex Len. The ability at his size to contest shots. What a force.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. Malik Monk out there with Mitchell. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Duarte in at the small forward. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Kuro's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Karis LeVert. And the Kings also making a change. Herter's checked in. Mitchell against Monk. Pass to Herter. Murray sets a screen for Herter. Hits the three-point bomb. Herter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And here's Garland for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Allen finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Allen against Mitchell. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to McGee. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland against Mitchell. A floater and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 7 points for Davion Mitchell.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
On the wing, Mitchell. Monk defending. That's good by Mitchell.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Monk. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. He's got 7. Murray sets a screen for Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
LeVert in the corner. Mobley a screen on Monk.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for McGee. Barnes comes in for Murray. Chris Duarte's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Fox in for Monk. Fox with it. He's got 17. Pass to Barnes. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Mobley a screen on Fox. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Plays it up off the glass. Garland's got 9.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the shot goes in. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
In a deep 3 from Fox. And a miss there on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mitchell is checked in for Garland. Timeout called by the Kings.
Donovan Mitchell. The Kings with the timeout. Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Mitchell against Fox. A kick out to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Gets the bucket and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different
One shot.
Previous play is under review.
term.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it! That is a...
Harrison Barnes getting it done for the Kings. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Levert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Then for the Kings, McGee, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Duarte. And it's Mitchell in for Kevin Herter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Allen kicks to Okoro. Back to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Fox. What a terrific move that was. Fox has got 27.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
It's good from long range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough, having himself a night.
Here's Garland. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
And here is Fox. He kicks to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. He's got 26.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Now the pass to Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Garland attacking. Count the basket. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
He may be young, but Darius Garland in high-pressure moments is so calm. Good delivery there.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. From outside the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. There's the 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Murray. Yes!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Over Mitchell. And it's Mitchell missing.
These teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. Ingram on the wing. Back to Jones. Oh, Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Selfless player, Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts PA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
And so here is Chicago after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. McCollum against Caruso. McCollum, the pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
McCollum against Ball. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Up top, Vucevic. Up and over McCollum. Williams with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. There's Ball with a three. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Vucevic.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. McCollum's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Vucevic finds Caruso. On target from range. Caruso's got 5.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
And stolen by Caruso. And they're pushing it up. Levine with it. He's picked up by Jones. Shot by Levine, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And here's Ingram outside. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And he makes it. McCollum's got 5 now.
And using incredible balance and coordination to outduel his opponent, McCollum is no stranger to contested shots.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Herb Jones, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chicago trailing here. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Caruso finds Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ball passes to DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Going inside to the left wing. from 7 feet away. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ingram. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. And here's Ingram outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Pelicans call time here. It's a completely new group for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Ball. And it's White in for Caruso.
And McCollum doesn't back down from anyone, including inside where he challenges defenders.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. DeRozan into the lane, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside White. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williamson outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Drummond. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Off target from outside. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. White finds LaVine. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
Agile play by LaVine, finding his way around the contact to get a shot.
McCollum with it. He's got 6. Jacks up at 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Craig, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
McCollum, the pass to Zeller. There's the triple. That won't go either for McCollum.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They get the rebound. DeRozan outside. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
And he's good on the second. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Zeller with a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. They still need this. And Zeller with a basket on the assist by McCollum.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
White, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Jones. Out to McCollum. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And it's Caruso penetrating. The shot's good. Caruso's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Ball against McCollum from downtown. And it's Ball with the 3. He's got 7.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Caruso left side. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up.
Shooting for Chicago.
New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Stolen by Jones. There's McCollum with the 3. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Drummond passes to LaVine. LaVine takes off, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on MJ.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Outside LaVine. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. There's McCollum with the 3. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 9.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Drummond. From outside the arc. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Drummond.
The response. LaVine hitting that 3 right back at you.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. Ball with it. McCollum covering. And Ball gets it to go.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. There's McCollum with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Williams. And again, it's Chicago.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And DeRozan is subbed in for Levine. Chicago has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Ball passes to Vucevic. Pelicans cleared away.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. For three, knocks down the triple. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Craig is checked in for Williams, and it's White in for Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Caruso outside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Nance with a screen on White. Pass to Daniels. That shot off. He got it up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago, timeout call.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Craig. Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
Here's Drummond. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Caruso comes in for White. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. Pelicans shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Caruso against McCollum. Down low. Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Shot by Levine, no good. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's McCollum. And another one falls for New Orleans. The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Levine with a screen on McCollum. Outside Levine. Goes up from the top of the key. And the jumper is good.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Here's McCollum. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Levine attacking.
Yes, Levine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days.
That free throw, no good. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in, and he sinks the second. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. McCollum against Caruso. From the arc. C.J. McCollum again from deep. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
There's McCollum with the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Levine finds Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Caruso with it. He's picked up by Jones. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram on the wing. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Caruso, pass to Levine. The triple goes for Levine.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Ingram on the wing. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Vucevic finds Ball. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Puts up a 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now here's Ball. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Tonight, two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Bible. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Simons after the Kings pick up 2. Passes to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Simons with the screen on Fox. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Grant finds Simons. Screen by Grant. Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Simons against Mitchell. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. To the wing right side. The shot's good from McGee.
He's getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Mitchell against Simon. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Simons surveying the D. Here's Brogdon, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Now, here's Fox. Defended by Thibault. Fox passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
And then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
On the wing, Barnes. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simons with the ball. 6 points for him. There's the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 6. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. Fox has got 8 points.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, you gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Portland leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons against Mitchell. And it's Simons off the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Fox looking it over. With the crossover. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. In the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now, here's Simons. And it's Ayton missing. You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Aiden Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Brogdon's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
Portland leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Ayton throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Monk against Brogdon. Fires the 3. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Murray. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
Hey, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Now, here's Thibault. Still scoreless. And here's Sharp. Dishes it to Grant. Pass to Sharp. Over Monk. That one wide left.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Back to Barnes. From deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell looking it over. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. Barnes outside. He kicks it to McGee. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot is good off the back rim and in. Barnes has got 12.
Now they're looking to start lean on him offensively as Harrison Barnes has it going.
Brogdon against Monk. Brogdon outside. Driving to the basket.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Here's Barnes, and foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
2 shots.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Your Kings youth.
That's good from Barnes.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional, goes out and competes every night, gives you everything he's got. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The Kings trail by 3. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. And taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Murray and Barnes up at forward. And it's Len in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And the basket is good. Simons is... He's got 14 points for the game.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Simons. 14 points for him. Murray right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Simons against Fox. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Fox dishes to Barnes. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Fox. Defended by Thybulle. Puts the move on. 6 on the shot clock. And Fox finishes it off. Fox has got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings. Fox against Simon. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice focus from Simons, just shrugging off the contact.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The wide open look here for Fox. Drains the three-pointer. Fox has got 11 points here in just the second half. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Sharp. No scoring in this one. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Grant goes in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Grant's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute. Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Fox. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Trailblazers, Wainwright's checked in, and Brogdon subbed in for Anferny Simons. Timeout called by the Kings.
The Kings with the timeout. Get loud, fans! On the court is your squad.
Group rotation here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Lyle comes in for Harrison Barnes. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Murray. And Monk's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Sharp. Scoreless thus far. He takes it in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
With a slash there from Sharp, so difficult to stop.
The Kings trail by 4. Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brogdon against Monk. Williams a screen on Monk. Brogdon inside the line, and again it's Portland converting.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll, so the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Stolen by Brogdon. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your White Squad. Get out, let them hear it.
Trailblazers making a switch here.
DeAndre Ayton, Matisse Thybulle, Anthony Simons.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. And then Monk with the dunk.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
With 1 on the clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Monk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
Malcolm Brogdon, 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Fox. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portland on defense. The lead is 2. Barnes kicks to Fox. Back to Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Barnes getting to the inside. He sees that the defense is closing in, and he still takes the hit.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
It's Fox with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Fox has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Simons on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Simons.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Drills the three-pointer. Simons has got 23 points.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Fox, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You got to get physical and foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Blazers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Grant with the screen on Mitchell. Simons, the pass to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Fox against Grant. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Passes it to Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Simons kicks to Grant. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Fox against Grant. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Odds in the pass for Grant. And here is Simon. Driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And Simon saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
The Kings trail by 4. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will be foul number 5 on him.
4th team foul.
Fox with it. Barnes up top. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots.
And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down.
It's Fox with the drive. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Ayton missing. Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 4. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now the Kings with it, trailing by 4, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And here is Brogdon.
Very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at point. And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Levine feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Allen. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Now here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Allen finds Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. And Allen gets it to go.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Williams against Mobley. Ball left side. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Here's Garland on the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Ball gets it to go.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Garland up top. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams passes to Levine. Back to Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
They set the pick. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Ball finds Vucevic. Garland against Ball. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Now Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Garland. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make. Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Ball against Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And the first one at the line is good.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
And yep, it's good. Mitchell's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Williams a screen on Mitchell, and it's Ball on the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Williams, following the score by Cleveland. And there it is for him.
This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get it again. Nifty move. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Ball. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 6. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Garland finds Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams passes to DeRozan. On the wing, Caruso. Over Garland. Caruso misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's LeVert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
Pure athleticism. Zach Levine gets off the floor in a hurry.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Cavs trailing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here, and they pick up 2.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And here's LeVert for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Allen a screen. Takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Williams punches it home.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Levine. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Takes it inside. Here's Allen. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Allen's got 6.
And this is why you must box out Allen. A strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Max Strus is out there with George Niang, and it's Mobley in at the center position.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
What a story Max Strus has of his journey to the NBA, Smitty.
BA, a guy who went undrafted to averaging double-digit points in this league. Grit and heart, that's what he plays with on the court. Max could have given up, but instead, he's living the dream.
Offensive board. Out to Mobley. Back to Niang. The layup off target. Chicago trailing here. Levine finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Great positioning by Vuce in transition, making himself available to finish the break.
Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Levine with it. He's picked up by Garland. And Vucevic slams it in.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Garland. Oh, a clear foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Niang, the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Over DeRozan. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Caruso comes in for White, and it's Ball in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Ball. Looking to get back on track. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Outside for Levine. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Cleveland calls timeout. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. LeVert, and that one is stuffed right through.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Drummond, the screen on LeVert. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Allen with a screen on ball. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
For the Cavaliers, Nie, he's checked in for Mobley, and Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. DeRozan finds ball. Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
Both free throws good from Levine.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Garland. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 12.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision-making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Torrey Craig out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago leading. Too easy for DeRozan.
One of the toughest wings in the league. DeMar DeRozan is never intimidated inside.
Allen in the high post. Pass to Nie. Takes the 3, knocks it down from distance.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And it's Garland on the drive. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Craig. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Allen with a screen on Williams. Garland way outside. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. The drive by Mitchell.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Mitchell against ball. Williams passes to Caruso. Tipped away. It's stolen by Garland.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Garland against Caruso. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's Ball with a three. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Ball passes to Williams. Mobley with the block.
2 minutes.
To tie it up. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Caruso. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
The drive by Mitchell. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Ball finds Williams. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And Ball throws it down.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Garland. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Ball. Garland with the defensive effort. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Uncovered. Cash.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Yeah!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Williams from long range. The shot that time not on target.
How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it. I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Grant with a screen on McCollum. Simons from outside. No good that time. New Orleans with the ball. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Passes it to McCollum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Really left alone that time. Brogdon's got 5.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
And McCollum launches it from deep, and it's off from three-point range. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland has possession. It's a 3-point game.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
It's McCollum with the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment.
Drives to the hoop. Ayton wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
McCollum, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brogdon against McCollum. For the 3.
He has to keep improving on this end of the floor. When CJ is helping out on defense, the teammates feed off that.
Ayton finds Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And it's good from the elbow.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A 3 from McCollum. The Trailblazers pull it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3-pointers, Simons. Nailed from 3-point land. Simons has got 5 points so far. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Good on the triple.
The CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Out to Ingram. Outside, Jones. New Orleans moving it around. 6 to shoot. McCollum, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Jones for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons from outside. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Brogdon outside. And there's the pass to Thibault. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McCollum finds Valanciunas. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Portland Trail Blazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Daniels, and it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. The shot by Brogdon wide open. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. Grant surveying the D. Here's Sharp, and he drives in.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Daniels passes to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And Ayton throws it down.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Grant. Back to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Sharp takes it inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim full speed.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, DA, thanks. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. For three, Brogdon buries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Takes a three. Daniels, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Brogdon outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. So for the Pelicans, Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans, trailing by 5. A three from McCollum. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And the dunk by Grant.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And it's McCollum off the drive. The bucket is good.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Matisse Thybulles checked in for Portland. New Orleans also making some changes. Nance comes in for Valanciunas. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Jones against Simon. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough, players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office. Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by McCollum. Kicks it out to Grant. With some arc, and stolen by Williamson. Here's the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on McCollum. Driving in, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
Previous play is
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
For three, Brogdon. And he's good on the three ball. Brogdon's got 6 points in the quarter. And stolen by Thibault. Got it off in time. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Bob Williams is out there with Walker. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans making a change. Alvarado's checked in. A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
You wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Brogdon against McCollum. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson in the post, guarded by Walker, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williamson.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
McCollum against Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. This is to Williams. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McCollum. He nails it, and we're tied up. 15 points for C.J. McCollum.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the Pelicans, Cody Zeller's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Sharp. 6 points for him. And here is Simon. There's the triple. Here's Ayton, and he goes big with the dunk right over Cody Zeller.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And Zeller kicks to Ingram. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Simon.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and that kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
He throw good, Simon. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent, and he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Trailblazers trail by 4. 1:37 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Simons.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Great open look there. Ingram's got the lead back up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New Orleans. Got that one up quick. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Pass to Thibault. Brogdon with it. 14 points for him. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. Trailblazers trail by 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They get a hand on it. Portland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Simons against Jones. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Shaden Sharp / Skywalker.
Goes up to the stripe. The shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the center.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Grant. Simons against Jones. Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Here's McCollum, defended by Thibault, and the basket by McCollum. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the elbow. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Sharp. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by McCollum. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Simons, here we go. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And Portland making a change here. Hawkins checked in.
Number 11.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Going inside. No good, unable to end this run. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brogdon a screen on Jones. The pass to Brogdon. Simons with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Simons the pass to Brogdon. Thibault for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's McCollum driving inside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Jones against Simon. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Brogdon against McCollum. Got it!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Simons kicks to Ayton. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. No good on that one. Good D by Brogdon. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 2. 17 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And they go to the intentional foul.
5th personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Yeah, easy call.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer. That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simons. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, Valanciunas. Oh, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Brogdon. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brandon Ingram. Simons, the pass to Brogdon. Simons with the screen for Brogdon. 6 to shoot. And there's Simons on the assist by Brogdon. Simons has got the first basket here in overtime for the Trailblazers. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trailblazers on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Love seeing Jones do the hard work for the big bucket, delivering here for his team.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Simons from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And McCollum launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Brogdon with it. Now defended by McCollum. Simons with the screen for Brogdon. And now we've got the intentional foul. Pelicans on D. They trail by 3. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Turning on the Jets here. Simons sees the gap and starts running fast.
Out left to the wing. Back to McCollum. To the inside. And that one's good. Ingram. 31 points for Brandon Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Feeds it to Ayton. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum against Ayton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ingram wide open. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. And Brogdon, here we go. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Simons with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Simons against McCollum. Simons kicks to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Well, this is a big moment, so you go to the big money players, and McCollum's at the line. A good bet to deliver this time.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for two, Malcolm Brogdon.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
And the improvement has been remarkable from Brandon Ingram, including how he steps to the plate in huge stretches.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and it's coming through.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What's your take, guys?
It's going to take a miracle.
The Rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Mobley. Kept alive. Now Barnes. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the call. Cleveland the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First one falls for him. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Garland played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's the floater. The 3 from Mitchell. First shot won't go. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And the Cavs with possession. 7-point differential. Fox against Garland. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. And it's Garland on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
The 3 from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garland. For 3, Allen drops in the 3.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. Leading by 5. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside Barnes. 3-pointer. Fox outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And it's Garland on the drive. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Herter. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Fox. And he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Mobley, a screen on Herter. Okoro passes to Mobley. Basket's good. Mobley's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. And here is McGee. Misses the 3. Garland against Herter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Over Mitchell. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Mitchell, Harrison Barnes out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Monk in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Barnes, it's good.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
How about that quickness rolling off the screen? Barnes gets all the separation he needs there.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Monk. The D's right on him. To the paint. Here's Barnes, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, this is the scoring potential that Barnes has, really putting it all together tonight.
LeVert outside. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Monk with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, what you like about Barnes in transition, he's equally proficient getting to the rack or setting up for the jump shot.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 11 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Barnes. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Allen with a screen on Barnes. Niang, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside Monk. And here's Sabonis outside. And the Kings with another 3. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Here's Niang. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And that one drops.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings.
George Niang at the line.
For Sacramento, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jones, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Okoro. Timeout call, Sacramento. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Jones. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. The Kings leading. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Monk. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The Kings have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Herder. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Jared Allen, second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Herder. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Levert. Monk grabs the miss. Sacramento has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Herder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For your King.
Free throw good. Herder. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense.
So it's Sacramento now, following the score by Cleveland. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Monk. Inside, 6 to shoot. Mitchell, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
And talking about JaVale McGee, Doris, he's now a veteran big man with a ton of experience.
And championship experience, BA, and that may be the most valuable aspect of what JaVale brings. Obviously, this guy has got incredible size, massive wingspan. He's been a very solid defender in his career, but that championship DNA is most coveted.
Here's Garland. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Pass to Okoro. Garland with a screen on Herder. Back to Garland. This one for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox outside. Murray, a screen on Garland. Here's Fox. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Over Mitchell. They get it back. Allen outside. He tries for three. Pure from three-point range. Allen's got 8.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Garland finds Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for him.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Fox outside. The rebound by Garland.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Allen. And too long on the shot.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me." A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jones, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Here's Niang. Sinks that one from the post. Niang's got 5 points. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Now here's Fox. He's got 21. Pass to McGee. Fox outside. Barnes a screen. Back to McGee. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. McGee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Rubio. No points yet. Here's Jones. And he dunks it down.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So the Kings making a change here. Duarte's checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Monk. Pass to Barnes. Back to Monk. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Monk passes to Barnes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Barnes has got 19 points.
Now, this is about the development of Harrison Barnes' body. You know, physically he's tougher, which usually makes you mentally tougher. And what you admire is that he enjoys putting in the work.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer. Another three for Sacramento.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Kings call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. JaVale McGee out there with Barnes. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one's good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The drive by Garland. Can't connect from short range. And the Kings shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Mobley against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Barnes with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Barnes. Pass to Fox. Here's McGee. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Garland on the drive. It's stolen by Fox. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Herder, a screen on Garland. Fox for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen to stop the drought. Mobley up top. Pass to Garland. The 3 is up. Hauled in by McGee. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Mobley. Ooh, McGee with the block. They retain possession. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Fox outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Up top, Barnes. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Barnes has got 22.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for De'Aaron Fox.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Fox with the ball. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Barnes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 17-point game. Garland against Fox. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. 5 to shoot. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Okoro. And that one drops. So it's the Kings winning this one easily.
These teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Ingram lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That's good from Williams on the assist by Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Cav, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Excellent D there from Ball.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And that's an intentional.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. A three ball. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McCollum. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Williams dishes to Vucevic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
McCollum outside. New Orleans moving it around. Launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Now here's Vucevic, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Williams.
And the long arms and legs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his hustle. For a power forward, you got to be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
And it's Ball penetrating. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Basket counts.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Levine, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Williams passes to Levine. Shot clock at 6. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Kicks it out to McCollum. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Floats one, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Torrey Craig is out there at the DeRozan. Then it's White. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Valanciunas. To the paint. Now, Craig over to the left wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Bulls, another 3. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Chicago.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Dishes it to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. And Drummond kicks to White. The pass to Craig. He takes it in and finished off by Craig.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Passes it to Daniels. Here's Williamson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's White. DeRozan on the wing. 5 on the clock. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. And Valanciunas kicks to Daniels. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Drummond. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Timeout for the Bulls. Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. The Pelicans also changing it up. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram comes in for Williamson. And Hawkins subbed in for Trey Murphy. And he gets the bucket. LaVine's got 8 points.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Out to Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
LaVine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so here is New Orleans after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Offensive rebound. Out to Nance. It's stolen by Vucevic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Ball slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Ingram. Rebound by Williams.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball the pass to Vucevic. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, in the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Hawkins in at the 3. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside, LaVine. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Ball finds LaVine. Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to LaVine. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And he commits the intentional foul. Chicago calls timeout.
Team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Our loudest fans, you're getting t-shirts.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. The turnaround jumper. Count it. McCollum's got 9.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. For 3, Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. White against McCollum. For 3, Levine. Nance with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Levine. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Trey Murphy comes in for Hawkins. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to McCollum. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. For the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Bulls call timeout here. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Craig. Trains it from beyond the arc. Craig's got 8 points.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by New Orleans.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. He dishes it to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Craig, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cullen passes to Ingram. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Levine finds Drummond. Here's Craig. Ball with it. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Crosses over, and Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Knocked away, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls lead by 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. White is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. When they go to the intentional foul, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Ball comes in for Kobe White. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Valanciunas finds Williamson. Clock at 6, poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Ball against McCollum. Outside Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
Previous play is
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And so Levine nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Williamson is screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Ball kicks to Levine. And Levine throws it down. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Jones has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. There's Levine, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get called.
And he can't hit the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, But look, he tied things up.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Inside and stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Chicago. Levine wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Stolen away. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Ball dishes to Williams. Lets the three fly, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up. Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Ball, the pass to Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Ball kicks to Caruso. And Levine, here we go, and the jam by Levine.
Boy, Zach Levine. That was mean.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And after playing 1 year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his club, just dominating with ease in these moments.
Ball, the pass to Levine. He feeds it to Drummond. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Ball. Shooting foul, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
DeRozan against Jones. Excellent D that time from Jones. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. And it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 4.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Levine, here we go. Count it!
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
McCollum against Caruso. Three-pointer. McCollum, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram against Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Going inside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Barnes. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's McGee in at the 5.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
And Fox powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Pass to Barnes. The 3. And De'Aaron Fox, good for 3. Fox has got 5 now.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Fox against Brogdon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Fox. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Simon's shot is good.
Man, Anthony Simons with no fear.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of it.
So it's Portland now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Barnes with a screen on Thibault. The 3. Barnes, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. From deep. The shot comes out. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it's Simons penetrating. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
Now here's Mitchell. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. McGee, a screen on Brogdon. There's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Outside Barnes. Pass to McGee. Fox outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Grant with it. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Brogdon with the ball. Fox picks him up. Thibault. another shot. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Aiden, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Tries again. Count that bucket.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fox, that's good.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
For Portland, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Brogdon against Fox. It's stolen by Fox. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Pass to Aiden. Brogdon from outside drains the triple. Brogdon's got 7 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
It's all tied up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start, you want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Sharp teams with Thybulle on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Sharp passes to Thybulle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Kings trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. And the Kings with another 3. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Right wing. Back to Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Monk. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A 3 from Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Pass to Thibault. The three ball. Buries it from three. Thibault's got 5.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Barnes. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and Wainwright subbed in for Thibault. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. DOTA comes in for Mitchell. Now here's Brogdon. He's got 15. DOTA grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout call. The Kings. How about Malcolm Brogdon displaying all of his skills today?
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Simons is checked in for Sharp.
Number 1, Ant-Man.
A minute 37 left in the second period.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Sabonis outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams a screen on Monk. Brogdon from outside. The Trailblazers rebound. Williams with the screen. Double team on Brogdon. Back to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Outside Monk. And here's Sabonis outside. He drops it from range. Sabonis has got 5 now.
You love to see stretch shooting like that from Sabonis. He's a modern big that can hit from all over the floor.
Brogdon against Sabonis. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Simons.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up top, Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
And over the years, Sabonis has packed on more muscle, which helps him in converting through contact.
Simons against Mitchell. Now here's Simons, guarded closely. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Chris Duarte. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Barnes in at the 4. Now here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fox against Thibault. Fox deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Fox missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Portland has possession. They're leading by 8.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
And here are the Kings now. Crafty move. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Nice! He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 11-point game. McGee passes to Fox. Barnes the screen. And Fox powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen by Mitchell. Back come the Kings in transition. Yep, that one goes.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. On the wing, Simons. Checked by Mitchell. Simons passes to Graham. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Graham throws it down.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Here's Fox. 26 points for him. Barnes with a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Thybulle. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Barnes. Herter's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Monk in for Fox. one falls for Grant.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Monk. Herder with it, picked up by Grant. Pass to Murray. For the finish! Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Pass to Sharp. And that one is hammered home.
Sharp. In his groove now. Don't let him get started.
Outside Monk, picked by Sabonis. Back to Monk. Now Sabonis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Herder gets the bucket.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herder off the catch.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Portland leading. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And there's the drive, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Brogdon, the pass to Thybulle. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Simons and Thybulle are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And Fox powers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Simons up top, Herder defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Fox against Thybulle to the paint. It's stolen by Thybulle. Simons outside. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
Here's Fox into the lane. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And he comes up with a bucket. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Superb focus by Jeremy Grant. He doesn't get easily overwhelmed by the defense.
He launched that one from way outside. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Mitchell against Simons. To the right side. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Over Fox. And it's Simons missing. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Fox penetrating. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Fox has got 35.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Fox gets to the hoop in a hurry.
And that one drops for him.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Three-pointer, Fox. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
What control from Brogdon. The pull-up is so hard to master.
Fox against Thibault. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Fox with the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Brogdon with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Simons. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Malcolm Brogdon.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
McGee, a screen on Thybulle. It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox get up and finish with some power.
The defensive end, scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine at the 3 spot. Now, here's Garland. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Mobley outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
And so here's Cleveland. The Bulls knocking down the 3. One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Shakes him. He lays it in.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Outside, Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. On the wing, Levine. Shoots over Okoro. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Garland kicks to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ball, the pass to Levine. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Williams. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Ball dishes to Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post. Levine's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump, this guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Vucevic throws it down.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Garland surveying the D. Allen outside, shoots a 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Here's Vucevic. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Okoro. Nothing on the board.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Vucevic finds Williams. Drives to the hoop. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Rubio. Here's Mobley. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Rubio.
Boy, hard to shade Rubio defensively. He's always mixing up the moves, stays unpredictable.
Here's Vucevic. Levine inside the three-point line. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Here's Niang. Buries the long-range jumper.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. One second left.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A crossover, Garland attacking, and the layup is up and in. Garland's got the lead back up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Driving to the basket.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Stolen away. LaVine wide open, and the 3 ball is good. LaVine's got 11.
Well, this is LaVine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Poked away.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Caruso kicks to LaVine. Outside Garland, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some team service.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. All comes in for Alex Caruso.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Light the pass to Levine. Hefty move. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. In the corner, Okoro with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Defense going to live with that one. Okoro just making a tough contested shot.
Ball dishes to White. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Drummond throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Allen kicks to LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Ball. A special move before the shot.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Niang. Back to Mitchell. Screen by Niang. Goes up on the high post. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Okoro. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
We call this a defense first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Here's Drummond. Outside Williams. Knocks it loose. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Over White. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. White and Levine on the wing. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. Cracks in the tray. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Drummond throws it down.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
The wide open shot from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And the pass to White. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
And Williams, here we go. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Levine. Back to Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Clock at 4, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
For Chicago, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
It's Williams with the drive, and he gets it to go.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Mobley. Here's LeVert, light covering. And he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Here's Ball, and he converts the layup. Ball's got 8 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Garland against Ball. Allen for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Passes it to Williams. Here he goes, and finished off by Williams.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Outside Garland. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. From beyond the arc and then some. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jones checked in for Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. And then for Chicago, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Levert. And Chicago also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. And so Jones nails both of them. Bulls trail by 9. Ball up top. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Craig. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Craig against Jones. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jones. Nice shot from the wing. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Caruso. The pass to Ball. Back to Drummond. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. And Jones now atop the key. Outside Garland. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
The tray. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Garland. Shoots over Caruso. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Vucevic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And that one, good. Vucevic has got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The 3 connects from three-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by DeRozan.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
With the step back. Softly drops in the floater. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
DeRozan's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Here's Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Mitchell. That one goes in.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Garland against Caruso. Garland kicks to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell up top. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game, and that one's good. Caruso.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Mobley. That one's not going to go. Bulls trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Caruso finds Levine. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And here is Garland. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Williams. 46 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Garland. Up and in on the way. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Here's Mitchell diving in. Rebound by the Bulls.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Craig kicks to Levine. The 3. Out to DeRozan. From past the arc. So it
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's McGee in at the 5.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Mobley, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Fox against Garland. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Allen outside. Okoro on the wing. Garland looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
McGee, a screen on Garland. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
And here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on Garland. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Allen. Now Garland. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Fox against Garland. Fox, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fox against Garland. Left side Barnes. Lets it go from the wing. No good there.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fox, that's good.
Keeps working hard on this 3-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
Garland with the ball, and it's McGee picking him up. Allen, the pass to Mobley. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Oh, from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Fox for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Fox against Garland. Fox surveying the D. Outside Barnes. Here's the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a three on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fox, that's good.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Allen, right side. He shoots a three. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 9 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Barnes. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Sacramento, Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen, right side. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a three. Outside Barnes. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And Brent, talking about Davion Mitchell, there's no question this guy has talent.
Yeah, the reputation is all about that defense, the way he's able to get up into guys. But BA, there's other contributions that Davion's going to need to make. More consistent from the outside, better decisions with the basketball, and he'll get there.
Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. And both free throws good for Mobley. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
Out to Mobley. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Mitchell into the lane. Outside Monk. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Monk for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Allen on the wing. Barnes comes with a double team. Mobley finds Allen. From beyond the arc and then some. Allen's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The 3 from Barnes. No good that time.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Barnes. There's the triple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Give him 8.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Outside for LeVert. A deep 3. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Monk. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Such a versatile scorer. Barnes uses the pick and roll to great effect.
Allen outside. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. Here's Mobley. A shot from the low post is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Mitchell against Monk. Outside Barnes. The 3 hits the trifecta. Barnes has got 9 points in the quarter.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Barnes. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes with it. Back to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
The Kings making a switch here.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Timeout called, Sacramento. The Cavaliers leading. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. George Niang out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Jones in at the 5 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Murray takes flight.
Murray gets off the floor so fast, showing you his athleticism.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Niang outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Fox. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Niang. And it's Cleveland with another.
Man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Jones comes with a double team. Murray from outside. Second shot opportunity. Lynn is good.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Here's Niang. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Niang's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Okoro, defended by Murray. Outside Jones. Niang outside. Pass to Okoro. 4 on the clock. And the bucket is good. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Okoro, he's going to make a lot of physical points like that throughout his career.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Fox. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Garland against Fox. And it's Garland on the drive. Yep. That one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Fox for 3. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Niang. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Jones. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang, and it's Strus in for Okoro. And the Kings also making a change. Monk, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Duarte. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. It's Monk on the wing. There's the drive. Back to Barnes. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. You watch Harrison Barnes, Brett. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. Yeah, I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out. And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. He takes it in for 3. Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Fox outside. Out to the right wing. Here's McGee. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Fox finds Barnes. Back to Fox. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Left side Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Fox with the ball. Back to Barnes. Looking to win the run. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
To the wing on the left. Fox against Garland. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Shoots from 14. Fox the pass to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Garland against Fox. Allen can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
The 3 from Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
It's stolen by Garland. Allen on the wing. He's covered by Fox. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Shot is up. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Fox. Barnes has got 12 points in just the second half. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Launches a three. Hauled in by McGee. And it's Sacramento's ball, trailing by 17. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You got to have a player you can trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Allen finds Mobley. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Garland. And so
The pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Comes up empty down low. And the Bulls with possession. Levine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic dishes to Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Ingram with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Count that one.
How about the huge wingspan of Ingram, really causing the opposition a number of problems.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. With the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ingram passes to McCollum. Here's the teardrop. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. A shake. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
McCollum passes to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And the shot goes in.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Outside, Levine. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram. Williams with the block. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now here's McCollum. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McCollum's got 7 points. Outside, Ball. Vucevic dishes to Levine. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Ingram. Pocket 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And he's good on the second. .149 left to play in the first. McCollum kicks to Ingram. It's Drummond with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, Levine. Williams against Jones. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. And Levine, here we go. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
And no one is catching Ingram in the open floor. This guy is like a rocket.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Levine finds Ball. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones nails the baby hook.
And we talk about court awareness.
There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Second team foul.
On defense, Chicago. 3-point lead. And it's McCollum off the drop. Count that one. McCollum's got 9.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond dishes the ball. 6 on the shot clock, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so... Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. Ethan. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Zach LaVine, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Williams at the 4-man position. Caruso finds Drummond. Williams for 3, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Tries to keep it alive, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 13, Torrey Craig.
The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Caruso, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Levine from deep three-point territory. Pelicans with the rebound. Jones for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Outside, Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, tough play. Boy, did he have to fight to get that one to the rim.
Drummond finds Levine. Back to Drummond. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's DeRozan in for Alex Caruso. Ball kicks to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. driving the lane and finished off by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Ball kicks to Craig. Feeds away, and Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Williamson in the post. Craig defending, and it's Williamson missing. Bulls leading by 8. Bean passes to Vucevic.
Personal foul.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Alvarado. In the corner, Nance with it. Hawkins a screen on Vucevic. For 3, Nance. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. No coverage that time. Vucevic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Here's Williamson. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Vucevic the pass to Levine. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the dunk by Williamson.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Levine. Takes it inside. And then Levine with the jam.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Nance, no good. Chicago leading by 9. Craig sets the screen for Levine. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williamson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Chicago calls timeout. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. DeRozan for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Here's Vucevic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls lead by 11. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Zion Williamson. C.J. McCollum out there with Jose Alvarado.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 24.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
DeRozan finds Caruso. Here's the three. And it's DeRozan missing. Pelicans trail by 12. McCollum from deep three-point land. That three off the mark. Chicago calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
New Orleans making some changes here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Hawkins. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Zach LaVine. Outside Williams, from past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 6.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the pass to Alvarado. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White the pass to Caruso. And White kicks to Williams. And the Bulls, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
White against McCollum. Outside DeRozan. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
And Ingram puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
White dishes to DeRozan. Trying to find White, gets it to him, and White with the stuff.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Ingram passes to McCollum. The three, and another three for New Orleans.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
DeRozan with it. He has 7. White finds DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out, because he's going to put on a show.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for Drummond.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's the kind of take charge attitude they want CJ to have. Attack the D at every opportunity.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. The Bulls leading by 12. with the shot. Another one falls for Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
McCollum against Caruso. There's the three. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
To the floor for the Bulls, number 2, Lonzo Ball.
5 seconds left to play here in the third. Count it. McCollum's got 25 points in the game.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Rosie DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram with it. Williams picks him up. Ingram kicks to Jones. Back to Ingram. Jones dishes to Ingram. Passes to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Chicago making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Back to Ingram. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous line for 1.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Torrey Craig. Ingram wide open. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Caruso finds Levine. Back to Caruso. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Drummond. Ball kicks to Levine. He dishes it to Williams. The second chance effort. Levine passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Pass to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points. And Levine, here we go. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Outside, Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And it's ball penetrating. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 7.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off close to the basket.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 16 points here in the second half.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Ball finds Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And how about the focus of Ingram? Not getting overtaken by the heat of the moment, nailing the shot in the face of the defender.
Kick out to Levine. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Caruso against McCollum. Got a piece of it. Now here's Caruso.